Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? Um, so we're back at it again. The last time that we were playing, yesterday, we were able to beat the level in one turn. Didn't even give the enemy one chance to move, which I thought was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Also really bad level design because you know you have the ability to do things and you know you're giving people the opportunity. So I might have lost out on the healing staff, I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it because frankly I'm not using a staff that needs me to recover HP each turn. That's maybe if I was going with a team of healers or something it might be interesting, but I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna be going into the next mission right off the bat, and I think all we're doing is going in and trying to stop the Empire from taking over the Alliance, which is Claude's people. So let's just go ahead and hop into this and see what's going on. Probably not gonna be able to beat it in one turn like we did before, but you never know.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Did that just say people's favorite pets are those? Are people really playing this for the pets?
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this?
Are you
if
sure
Deirdre
about
were
this?
to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
And that's why you're
Understood.
a soldier and
You
I'm
two
the
join
captain.
up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it.
You can
If
count on
anyone
it?
can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
It was him.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you?
Oh,
They're
Dimitri.
here, and just in time.
Dimitri.
It
Okay,
appears
yep.
the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
It's okay. Well,
That
one
must
turn.
be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
I wish I knew
It's
more
not
about
so.
Judith.
The
She
Alliance
seems
has only
pretty
drawn
cool.
the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind.
I don't like Catherine, to be
Brilliant.
honest. They're planning a pincer attack?
I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor.
It's okay,
go.
we're just gonna do a straight
move.
shot.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks. I am grateful.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I thank you.
Why, you're welcome. There it is. Alright, just make sure I don't have any support conversations. I do not. Alright. I don't want any of these people to be latching on to people, so we're just gonna go in. I don't even want you, to be honest. We will take Lorenz because he has leveled up a bit. And we are gonna do a few things. Wow, you have a lot of stuff. You can keep that. Alright, we need to repair that Brave Lance. Lambda's shield. Okay. Honestly, you don't need that. You need a better weapon though. Marketplace.
Well,
Repair. Alright. Nothing. Well, not really anything. Silver Lance. You can go another one without it. You're good. Okay. You need your Brave Lance. Oh, man.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, man. I don't have any more of that steel. That's unfortunate. Okay. Silver sword. What do you need? Smithing stone, that's
is
fine.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And we're going to give
Come back
you. Oh, I should
Well-
probably make the battalions replenished.
Come back.
Okay. And just for the items, we're going to give you something a little bit better. And a javelin, just in case. I don't know what the purpose of the crescent sickle is. Alright.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blathid.
Blathid? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
And good luck.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Okay. Yeah, so all we have to do is defeat the enemy commander. Now he's pretty far away, so I don't think we're going to be able to win in one turn. So before... What are you? Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Hedeken. I hope I pronounced that right. That's awesome. I always love hearing that little ding. Anyway, that's awesome. I love it. So, just so I can explain what I did in the last one, I used Lysithea.
Let's make this quick.
And I put,
I'll cut
who
through.
was it? I think it was Dimitri that I put
Leave it to
in
me.
as far up as I could. I then gave Dimitri
More
another
fighting.
move with Dorothea, and then I moved Lysithea in to Dimitri to warp him, and then since Lysithea's magic is like freaking through the roof, she teleported him like all the way back to here. So like I said, my dudes are pretty overpowered, so I don't think that we can use the same tactic just because he's so far away, but you never know. But let me go ahead and see what kind of people we have, and if there's anything that I can steal from any of them. Normally the answer is no, so he has silver shield, don't really care about that. A lot of them have a silver shield. JQueeze. Ooh, Aurora shield, what is that? Grants divine protection and nullifies effectiveness against flyers. That's cool. There's a magic bow, deals magic damage, and then Axe of Zoltan, which is a legendary axe apparently that is good against armored units. Judith is over here. I don't know if there's a way that I'm able to recruit her, or if I have to just, like, she's just a character. Alright, yeah. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna send Ash over here because I think that he's able to he's gonna be able to deal with these people.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Nice. Alright. That's awesome. I am risking it because I don't really think that it is that important
Ready when
to
you
not
are.
risk it, because I always have my flashbacks or whatever you want to call them. And just because I love Dimitri and I think he is super overpowered, we're gonna do the same strategy. He's not gonna be able to he's not gonna be able to go as deep as I'd like him to go, but let's see how far he goes in. Okay. So that was pretty far in, and then I really what I'll save his thing to the last because I'm gonna have to reset everybody except for Dimitri probably, and probably that move right there. I probably should have moved everyone first, but whatever. It's fun.
Shall we?
Cortex! Watch and learn!
At your service.
Aye, aye.
Alright. And then now Dimitri. What's this? Okay. Sorry, it was just different texture on the ground, so it made me like think that it was some sort of hidden thing. Which I don't know why I'd think that, because never ever would they put in a visit village option in this game, because why would they? Alright, we'll just do you.
Yeah, too slow.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain.
I really love
Let's
his
get to the
voice, to be
harbor
honest.
and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Do you move? Oh, he does move. Well, you just went the opposite way that I was trying to go. Holy.
Assault coming.
There it is.
Too easy.
Wow, you are really good at dodging. Oh my gosh, you are really good at dodging. Yep. Goodbye.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
We are gonna go ahead and send the Volinary.
Assault coming. Too slow. Assault coming. Too slow. Assault coming.
Dimitri's too OP. You can't do anything.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
What? I'm sorry, what is your attack? How are you doing that little damage? The Allied force protecting... protect Judith. Wish I could control Judith. Your boy with the axe is doing far... Okay, the axe dude is putting in some work. And then there's Judith over here that's doing like half that. I thought she was supposed to be some legendary awesome person, but apparently not. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try something else. Alright, I can destroy people with the Levin sword. And we can still win this. We can still win this.
Thanks.
Felix is gonna go in. Wait, let me make sure I kill this dude with Ash. Alright. Zoltan's axe, we got him. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, warp. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, I can warp him right next to him. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna kill someone for Dimitri just because I can. We're gonna kill this guy. Sorry, buckaroo. But you're...
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Oh!
Hopes end here.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
No. Come on, man. You protected Judith. Awesome. Oh no, that's my last one. Now I have to start over. Wow. Alright, I guess we're starting back at the first save.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
For now, let's rejoice in our victory.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you are safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course.
Of course.
I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
You know him well.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
He made 2 bets. He
You
bet
crossed
that we
too many
would have
dangerous
taken
bridges for my
capital.
liking.
I know.
And he
But
bet that we would have come for
that
help
ends
right
today.
after we captured it.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
What is it?
The legendary bow Failnaught.
Oh,
Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again.
ooh.
Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
But can you help us, though? Because we could use your bow skills. Well, not really. I mean, with us winning these things and, like, back-to-back. Will you join our army? No, he's not gonna.
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember,
you're not even gonna
both the
leave
living
this for
and
the
dead
pro
cling to us
paralogs?
without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Come on, man. You can't help us defeat the Empire
Oops.
before you
I
have
almost
to do
forgot
your
the most
selfish
important
stuff.
thing. If
How
you're
is this
looking
not
for
more
Rhea,
important?
Apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Man. I knew we were gonna get him. There's no way.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related.
What?
Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth.
Don't throw me under the bus. I don't
My
want to
stepmother
take any of
was
this heat.
birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I'm afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to. So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish
know,
things to
for
say,
real.
please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Ooh. He's planning on doing something.
Part 2.
It's probably
Azure
where we
Moon.
get fallen
Blue
Edelgard
Sea
from.
Moon. The impregnable fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Okay. So I'm hoping that we can go a little bit faster, but in order to do that, I'm gonna have to skip. Whose birthday is it? Casper. Heck yeah, give flowers.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, who wants to talk now?
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops
I'm really
within
glad
the entire
that they
kingdom.
wait
In
to
addition,
the end of every month.
ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
An impregnable fortress?
Fort Mercius. I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
Can we really prevail? Should we try to avoid it?
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Yes, her brother. $35.75. What? 75? That's unfortunate.
Not my bet.
Okay. We're gonna get them eventually. We're gonna get every single one of these. Alright, let's go ahead and see what sort of... So we got supply run, just like before. And we have Anna's stuff, just as before, so we're gonna get through this stuff real fast.
Even in the me to think I live it. I have a request. Thank you very much.
Well...
Alright, and we don't need to worry about getting Oh, come on. Getting any more favor because we're already an A+ professor, which I would think that you'd be able to do S and beyond, but apparently not in the professor ranking.
The merchant. Hey, how about a favor?
Alright. I really don't care about talking with people.
What do you require?
Okay, don't
Farewell.
need it to replenish anything. And now I'm gonna check this real fast to see what kind of upgrades we can get in the monastery.
Need something?
We have 1,000 points and not enough to get that.
See you again soon.
And I'm really curious to know what the max level is because apparently we have not reached it yet with Dimitri, who's at like 55 at this point.
If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps
we're gonna win.
You're humans and who knows.
Alright. I don't need you to teach me anything.
First?
Brawling. Perhaps that. Ooh, sword. Felix. A master seal? Even better.
Jeez.
Oh? Ooh.
Alright, next.
They can still hit hard though.
Alright, next.
Yikes.
One to remember.
$17. We can survive 2 hits. What? Is that the last one? Oh, one more. Mortal Servant. Yeah, we don't need to heal. Even if they hit us.
You fought well.
And there it is. Master Seal. Good job, Felix. Alright, what's everyone selling over here? A Woots. I'll take a Woots. Ooh, the cheat blade. Lag. Master Seal, don't care about that. Master Seal, don't care about that.
Hi there.
Lot of cats.
That reminds me.
Who's in here?
Professor.
Don't care about that. Who's in here?
How's this? Weren't the you think? Even if
I'll take some bow training. And we'll do some nice cooking, give everybody some HP.
You seem to know what you... Ah.
Thank you. HP to all allies. Alright. Man, a lot of people need some motivation. Not that it really matters too much for me, but I have nothing else to spend my points on, so... Really?
Having a...
You know what? I never even got my plants yet.
Professor! No.
Alright, some white Verona. And we're gonna do some mixed vegetable seeds. Don't know what that said. All I know is that I want them for the quest. Should we need any vegetables?
No.
Alright.
Professor!
Yes, that is me, Professor.
Professor!
Who's at the lake? No, I don't need anything from him.
Professor?
Sylvain, what can you teach
first
me?
you get past your defenses, then you make your
That's
move.
not the best analogy.
Trust me, girls, I mean. And of course.
Horse, yes, teach me how to ride the horse. Alright.
True, but this anyway.
Bow. Bow training. I'm so close to leveling it up.
The Alliance, or I get what
You
he's
don't have anything that you can teach me, can you? That's funny.
Definitely. Here's an idea. What the?
What the?
Right.
What the? Eloise.
So wish what will you?
Everybody's favorite time. The sauna. Who should I go in with the sauna? How about, good old Dimitri? Increase the steam. Ooh. Stay longer. Increase the steam. Okay. And then we're gonna stay longer. That should hopefully not. Oh, it pushed him over. He was too overwhelmed.
Thank you.
What? Okay, I don't know what happened. Alright. Sweet. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Felix. Increase the steam. How many more times can we increase the steam? Ooh, increase the steam. Oh. So we're gonna stay longer. What? How did I not so we're gonna stay a little longer. Am I not maxed out yet? There's no way. All right, we're gonna back out. Felix feels refreshed. I think I already felt refreshed, so it didn't matter to me. What a goofy extra thing to do.
Let's see.
But it's like I don't have anything to do anymore in the extra area except for harvest my things and get my quests done. Alright, whatever. We're finishing it up. We're moving on. I don't really care, to be honest. Because if I really wanted them maxed out, I could max them out myself.
I'd like to ask you something.
Well, I guess I don't care. Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't know. I don't even know what to live for anymore. I feel that, you know. Why not try making your own? No, it's not the same. That would be a stupid comment. Maybe the cart will open back up if the war ends. Why not look for a similar food cart? Wow. Optimistic. Just trying to answer the question. This seems like a obnoxious mom question. I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's like, well, why don't you try just making your own? You can't make it your own, ma. All right, let's just go with that.
I see.
Why don't you try making your own? I see. You can tell even she was annoyed with that response. That's so funny. It's my birthday. You got a birthday gift from Dimitri. Letter from Dimitri.
Let's give it our...
We did well.
Fantastic.
Seems my practice is paying off.
Sure.
Regardless of...
Listen to...
Juan's birthday. Give her flowers. Heck yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go into some battle so that we can get whatever we get Anna the clues that she needs or whatever. I don't even know what we're getting anymore. I don't know what the point of Anna's secret shop is because she doesn't have anything. Like, I bought everything that she has and she doesn't replenish anything. So I don't understand what the point of her secret shop is after the first time. And doing this doesn't replenish it. The only thing it gives you is like the rewards. Okay. Felix is here. Whoops. Units. Don't care about any of that. Alright, and we're gonna go around fixing oh, okay, there we go. We're going to steal everybody who has Rocky. Increases strength. Oh, okay. Alright, you have a trade secret. You have a trade secret. Alright. Felix is over here.
I'll cut through.
Oh, you're so close.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Felix. Steal. Trade secret.
Leave it to me.
After that, we're just gonna blow past these guys. Yikes.
What's my strategy?
Wow. A 0% hit. That is insane.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? Hold hap.
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Yikes.
Aye,
Is?
More fighting.
Thanks so much.
At your service.
Alright. We're going to equip those Fratu.
Not quite.
Wow. Alright. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Even if I hadn't. You'd have to be 4 spaces closer. I don't think I have 2 repositions. I think Dimitri might be the one with 3 positions, to be honest. Yikes. I missed the first time? Come on, man. All in a day's work. You know what? I don't know which one of these characters we're gonna max out, but we're gonna max out one. That's crazy. How do you have 0% chance? I don't know. Ouch. 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 That really hurt, JQueeze. Alright. Alright. Are you close to... Alright, cool. So, assist, warp. You're gonna go... I don't remember which one. I think it's... We'll just put you in this one. Just in case. And then... Okay, and now we can just go in for the kill. Ouch. Destroyed. Dimitri just obliterates people. It's so funny. Oh, Brave Axe broke. There it is. Come on, Anna. You gotta be hitting those. Ouch.
As I expected.
Ouch.
Not bad at all.
Alright. So there's one down. Renown increased. Perfect. And then we need to... See, I would like ore, but they only give you 1 ore per thing. It's so ridiculous. And the thing is that if the only way for you to get ores, like, legitimately, is through, like, feeding the cats and dogs and stuff, if that's it, I hate it. Because it is really a redundant task. It should not be your main objective to do that. It should be like a fun additive that, hey, I like feeding the cats and dogs. That's just what I like doing in this game, in this strategy war game. That's what I like doing. And hey, they reward you for it. It shouldn't be like, hey, this is how you mainly get the ores. Let's see. Stop giving me adjuncts. I don't know. Alright. Here we go. Oops. You have trade secrets. You gotta go. Hate how I have to do this after every time. I wish they would just automatically go. Alright. After this, we can just end because we don't have to do another.
At your service.
Start at the top. Okay, you have a trade secret. You have a trade secret. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Okay.
More fighting.
And
Thanks.
Let's make this quick.
by Cynthia. Alright, we can steal one.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
Ooh, he can.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me.
Aye, aye.
What's my strategy?
What's the strat, bro? I love how they attack the creatures and completely avoid me. It makes me very happy. Thank you. There it is, 47.
I just eked by.
Oh, I love it so much. Ouch. Those are some strong bow hits. And everyone's attacking this thing. Oh.
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Now all I have to do is go back here.
More fighting.
Whoops, I could have attacked.
Sorry.
All the
Alright, and then we're just gonna go here, we're gonna steal. Hey, look at that, 51.
Straight.
Alright, and she cannot use Brave Axe anymore. That is unfortunate. Scythia, I'm just gonna put you here. I don't know what that is. Very powerful light attack, apparently.
I will.
At your service.
And this brought to that guy. Probably could have killed him on its own.
ready when you are.
Have the
What's the plan?
all right. Oh, these guys are gonna obliterate this thing. There's so many of them on it. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that means I don't get whatever it
Hopefully
had,
I'll be more.
but I don't really care, to be honest. Let's do first. Still all you guys over there. Jeez. Perfect.
Just like that.
Steel? Steel can. Apparently steel cannot. Oh. Steel can do the trick. Sweet. Love that I can attack from so far away. Alright. Dimitri leveling up to 53.
Only this.
Will we ever figure out what the cap is? The world may never know. We'll just use Hades.
That helps.
There it is. Coming in with the war. We need something other than this, to be honest. We'll just wait.
Next try. Too slow. Not quite.
There it is. Ouch.
I don't know.
I'm glad I can count on you.
You make me feel safe.
Woot steel, perfect. I needed that. Alright, we don't need to face anymore. How do I end? Yeah, end the free day. There we go. I don't need anything else. I definitely don't need gold. I have over 200,000 of it. Wish you could pour your gold into something useful if you get like a bunch of it. But there's next to no point of doing anything with the gold once you have it. Ah, shoot.
I've learned a thing or two from that.
Fantastic, I'm glad. Alright, goals. We need to switch you off of... Let's do reason and authority. Because you're maxed out now.
We did well.
Hey.
How best to use this skill?
That worked out well.
Making
Nice.
strides. This should be
Nice.
suitable. Feeling pretty good about this.
Alright, Anna.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Alright, and we are going to just rest. Okay, perfect.
We did well.
I'm glad.
That worked out well.
I'll do what I must.
Let's see it in action.
Interesting. We're gonna just rest again. You know what? I haven't been doing my certifications. I'm so terrible. All right, Bishop. Round 2, 75%. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. You passed it this time. I'm proud of you, Chief. Nope, we don't need you to transform. Oh, we have support conversations. We won't listen to every single one of these.
Oh.
In fact, I don't think we'll listen to any of them, to be honest. Alright. Perfect. Mission time. Let's go. Taking Fort Mercus.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Anbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
Oh, that was quick.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can.
Who wants to
Professor,
bet
in the
how many
past,
turns we're
it
gonna
seemed
do
like
this
the
on?
Death Knight took some strange satisfaction
They say
from his
months.
fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed
In
with
fact,
caution.
I'll say this: the only way. No need to worry.
I have not come this far just to lose you here. I'm serious. Do not be reckless out there. Mercedes.
Yes. What does Mercedes say?
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there,
Oh,
Mercedes.
please. Please let me get the Death Knight.
Approaches.
Report! The main gate has been breached.
How did I get tangled up in all of this?
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you, or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Please let me get the Death Knight. I probably won't be able to recruit him. But you never know. I'm glad that it reminds you. Because honestly, I'd probably forget about it. Very forgettable.
Well,
Okay, but what I do need to do is repair Anna's weapon. Boots. Can I upgrade it? Anna's. And okay.
Is that the one?
We're gonna upgrade it.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm glad we have just enough loots.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's upgrade that. For silver links.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're good. Well, we can upgrade this. That's cool. We're gonna save that though. Man, 50 crit? That's crazy. Alright, don't need... Why do you even have a training lance? Just curious.
Come back.
How do I not have more? You know what? We're gonna give you your special weapon again. In fact, everyone should have their... Is mine the only special weapon that regenerates after resting? Or whatever. Alright. Add the map. Can we trade out your steel bow? Ooh. I like that. I also like that. Alright. Defeat the enemy commander.
They broke through the main gate.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Okay, we have 2 chests. I doubt that we're going to be able to recruit the Death Knight, to be honest. Oh my gosh, it's a big boy right there. Lionheart. Should I look it up? Gotcha. So, from what I can see, it does not look like he is a creatable or a recruitable character. However, you can recruit him if you take the path of the Crimson Flowers, which is unfortunate. Death Knight is Emil, which is Urizo's, or whatever his name was, the masked dude at like the very beginning of the game. They were both one and the same person. However, he went by Urizo or whatever because for obvious reasons, I guess. So, if we have to defeat Death Knight, we're just gonna go straight for him. And I am actually gonna
What's
go
my strategy?
this way, hopefully to recruit Lionheart. Not that I need him, but it would just
I'll
be
cut
a
through.
good. I like recruiting every character that I am allowed to recruit.
I'd be honored. I'm getting closer to my...
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
More fighting.
Quite helpful.
What's the plan?
Aye, aye.
Alright, let's see what happens. Ouch. That hurt.
Next try.
Yeah.
Pointless. Too easy. Pointless.
Oh. Have to switch now.
Obvious.
Good work.
Had I room to grow?
Oh my gosh.
Fools, push forward and surround them.
Too slow.
Good, but not...
Perfect. I don't think I can hit from here, but Anna can. There it is. Good job.
I know a good deal when I see it.
I'll use this power.
Nosferatu? We don't have anything better? Okay. One of these does it. Ah, there we go. Oh, 106. Let's crit this. Oh, 237.
I'm counting on you.
Oh shoot, that doesn't kill. That's stupid.
Making
Ouch. Ouch.
Yes. Too easy.
Yikes. Yikes. Can you not touch? Ash, come on.
Pointless.
my ape.
Watch and learn.
Oh, come on, Ash. The only one who died was Ash. Come on.
I'd be honored.
Alright. Outlist.
Too easy.
Okay. Alright.
Boring.
Alright. Alright. Alright, he's dead.
Might.
Okay, he's dead. Awesome. Alright.
What's my strategy?
Why am I moving like 5 spaces? This is all I could. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Why not? We are gonna do
More fighting.
a good strategy called teleport.
Well done.
Let's make this quick.
And we're gonna warp you over here.
Yeah!
And I'm hoping that... Alright, I still don't know why we're only doing that. We're gonna see if he decides to join us.
Ever since returning to the Empire, I knew this day would arrive. I just hoped it might take a bit longer. Ugh. I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
That's it. No, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
What's my strategy?
I'd rather him just go out of existence than to have me kill him and know that he's dead. Alright, Anna.
Aye,
Come in, take this guy out.
aye.
And then...
Let's make this quick.
I'll warp you right here. And this is Gabe.
Leave it to me.
That's Gabe right there.
You dare stand between me and my pleasure.
Yes, I dare stand against you, Death Knight.
Death is all that remains.
What? What? You missed.
At your service. More fighting.
Yeah!
Oh, you're so close. Come on.
Ready when you are.
One of you guys has to do drag back.
What's the plan?
Oh, one of you guys has to do drag back.
I'll cut
Oh,
through.
you can't move at all. Alright. Why not?
Thanks for that. I'd be honored.
Ouch. Hold on, everybody. Hold the phone. Hello?
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Me of all people. Really?
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet.
I still have a water.
I have to meet Emil.
No, I have a water. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I apologize about that. For those of you who don't know, I'm kind of on lockdown right now.
Emil. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
I don't want to have a celebration after that.
Naturally.
I don't
But
feel
it
like that was
matters not.
much of a celebrating kind of
Consider
thing.
this. Once this war is over, the mountain of official business on my plate will be even taller. If I can't handle at least this much, how will I...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the Kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army, and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
Glad it didn't give me another false choice. Back at the monastery.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
For being an empire in such a big place, there's a lot of backtracking that they're like, hey, I know we just passed this bridge for like the 5th time, but let's just go back to the monastery again, and then we'll have to pass this bridge again. I don't really understand it, but whatever. Oh, someone's birthday? Oh no, someone wants to talk.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you.
Where is he?
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
Oh, absolutely.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Was Patricia an accomplice?
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
Yeah, chill, Dimitri.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins.
You share those feelings about your homeland?
Yes, I believe I do.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
Dimitri. Are you okay?
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Very well.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family.
I don't have those answers. I'm sorry.
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me.
That's true.
That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king.
How will you accomplish that?
We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
I'm certain she'll agree.
I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Oh man, I really don't want to. I really don't want to do this. Don't know what mixed herbs are, but we're gonna cultivate them. And we're gonna cultivate them good. Look at a bunch of cats. That's awesome. Oh. Do you have anything, cat? A mithril. It seems pretty full.
Interesting. Seems once this. Hey, how about a favor?
Hey, how about her? Wherever the supply run is, we're gonna finish that. We're gonna see how much. Hey,
I believe in Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. Good.
I understand the desire. We have. I pray. I have a request. Thank you very much.
there it is, completed. We have enough.
Need something?
Oh, we're so close.
See you again soon.
See you again soon. You know what we haven't done in a while?
Professor, our neck. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it before we depart.
Oh. Apparently, we're talking about in-game time.
Our neck. If you have any.
We're not coming back. What? Well, let's take care of some people's worries. Over here, there's one note. No joke, I've lost the book where I write all my puns. I can't ink of it of anywhere. I have left Will to help me recover it. Better off without it. In the right places. Oh my god.
Hey. Come to think of it, looks like I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for Lady Rhea's.
Professor!
Allies gain max HP and 1 strength for the rest of them. You know what, we're gonna save these. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh boy.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food?
I am going to the bathroom. So, for anyone that needed a play-by-play of what happened. Okay, I'm literally like about to sneeze, I sneeze, and then all I see is like this wad of snot just flying at my floor, and I'm like, okay, that's disgusting, we're gonna have to clean that up. That was really, that was really bad. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Okay, I'm thinking 10 years. They're fine, but we spent a lot.
Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted, but whatever. Alright, what do we... An ultimate sword tournament. Didn't we just have a sword tournament? Did I do a sword tournament?
Alright, next. It was meant to be. You haven't earned my pity. It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna see what's out here. Maybe we'll hit the sauna. I don't know. Alright, what do you have, Lysithia? Silver sword. I don't need a silver sword. A cheating blade. I don't need a cheating blade. I'll take a steel. Oops. Stop. Mainly because I have so much money. Mithril. Well, sure, I'll take some mithril. I'd love some loot steel. That would be nice. Dimitri, you need sauna, right? More steam. Increase the steam. Increase the steam. Increase it. Oh. He passed out. Oh, I can only invite him once per day. That stinks. Alright. Well, that kind of stinks, because then I can go in as many times as I want, apparently. Increase the steam. Increase it. We'll stay in. Stay in. Alright, we'll leave. Okay, Ash. Increase it. Oh my goodness. Ash can tolerate a lot of heat. Too bad he can't dodge worth garbage. Alright, we'll leave. Go in with Ingrid. Increase. Oh my goodness, Ingrid can also take a lot of steam. Increase. We'll go in with Mercedes. Increase the steam. Oh my gosh. Does everyone tolerate the steam way more? Oh my gosh, Mercedes. You can take a lot of steam, gee whiz. Alright, I can stay in a little longer, right? Nope. Oh. Oh my gosh, my face is all red. Is that supposed to happen? And I'm steaming. Look at. That's hilarious. Does it go away? No, I'm still steamy. It looks like I got cooked so hard. No, I'm still steaming. Alright. Automatically.
May I ask? Wow.
Why not each of them? Birthday. Give flowers.
We will.
Yes, together.
We did.
Oh boy.
I see how this works.
Rare meats. I don't really need the rewards, but I'm getting them just because, like, I have to do these stupid things to get as many whatevers as I can. Like, look. Items. Alright, we're just gonna go over all of the extra things that I have. So we got 5 Seraph robes, Sacred Floral robes, we got 6 energy drops, Sacred Snowmelt drops, Spirit Dust, Secret Book. Okay, Speedwing, 4, Sacred Moonstone, Goddess Icon 6. Giant Shell 2. Talisman 5. Pearl. Sacred Shoes. We have regular shoes. Yeah. 2 of those. Another one of those. Another one of those. I'm just gonna go down a little faster. So we have a lot of stuff. But here's the thing, I want more. I'm not satisfied. I just want it all. And therefore, I have to go after every single one of these stupid things. Alright.
I'll cut through.
Where are you at?
More fighting.
Ah, thanks.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Wow, that's fun.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are. Next try.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
I'd be honored.
Yikes. Alright, I guess we're just gonna shoot this thing.
Impressive as always.
Ouch. Yikes.
My agent.
Watch and learn.
Yikes.
Too slow.
I sent...
Hopefully I'll be...
Okay.
Sorry.
What? Oh, that's so obnoxious. You can't steal from a thief. Alright. Well, no point in keeping you alive then. 72 chance for a crit.
Apologies. I'm one step closer to victory.
Ouch. Ouch.
I won't.
Pointless.
I thought. It seems my
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Ash, not again. Why am I taking 9 damage from that? Also, can you please just go in for the kill like I know you're gonna hit me?
I can.
Boring. Or you could just go through every single phase. Oh no. Oh. Ash, you could actually dodge. It's because I took you to the sauna, isn't it?
I just.
Oh boy. We're not looking too hot.
Not finished yet.
You're a big help.
Whew. Dimitri is just coming in here one-shotting everybody.
My skill.
I love it. Alright, there it is.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Alright. Are we in the same situation? Why are there so many thieves?
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
More fighting.
Ah, thanks.
Ready when you
I
are.
hope that's all.
What's my strategy?
is still...
What's the plan?
Aye,
I'd be honored.
At your service.
I'll... Is that it?
Oh. Oh.
Watch and learn.
Oh boy.
Is this the final act?
well done.
Quite helpful. Saw it coming.
That's crazy.
Me. Too slow. Not quite.
Too slow.
There's Dimitri hitting level 55.
Only the strong succeed.
As I expected.
Alright, we're going to return to the monastery. I'm hoping that that is enough.
Thank you so much.
I had 5, I think, a total.
I am grateful.
That I think 5 is enough.
I have gratitude.
But you also may have needed 6.
Thanks so much!
If not, I can just do one and
I
end the
thank
day.
you.
We did.
Let's put this to the test.
It's starting to feel like a.
I'll make good use.
Looks like I'm getting.
Oh no. Alright, we got more support conversations. Who are you with? Alright, another one with Sedith. Ash has one with Cyril. Friends at me.
Hey, Lauren.
And Lysithia has with Bill as well. Good. Edith has one with Bill. Alright, so we have one for 36%. Let's see if I get it. Of course. It's fine. I don't really care.
No.
Eventually, though, we will get everything. Alright, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to battle one more time. And monsters in the I don't think that they give anything, so we're just gonna have to do another double loot. And then we're just gonna end the day after this one, because that right now we're at 5, so if we need 6, we should get just enough. And then we can get in the day and then continue on with getting further on in this story. Let's make sure Felix is out of stuff. And as long as not every single one of them is a thief this time, we should be able to get the majority of them. Alright, I think every single... Oh, are you kidding me? That's so obnoxious.
What's the plan?
Alright, so the plan is we're gonna kill...
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Oh my god. That's obliteration right there.
My work.
Alright. Alright, next we're going to work to
I'll
as
cut
far
through.
as...
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored. I can always depend on you.
Aww.
Ready when you are. try.
And that puts us to 7.
Aye aye!
More fighting.
Thanks so much.
Alright, Ash is now level 50.
I'm getting close. Need to.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Mercedes, I hope no one else is in range of you. Okay, thank goodness. She had to have a miracle or something.
I pushed too hard.
Yeah.
You make me feel safe.
I owe you.
Yikes.
Knew you could do it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Who is there? How are you having so much range? That's crazy. Alright, let's hope everyone goes for Dimitri and they all die.
That worked out well.
Nice. Glowing Ember.
I can exceed this.
So, come.
What?
So, come.
Unfortunate.
We can't be careless.
You're a big help.
At your service.
And I can give Mercedes a nice heal.
So helpful.
I've made it my own.
Defiant Crit. That sounds fun. Oh, you're so close.
I've got.
Alright, we're just gonna end. Come on. Renown increased. I'd like to know how much it increases by per one of those. So we're just gonna end the day for that one.
Thank you so much.
And then we're hoping, crossing our fingers, that is enough. We don't have to do any more battles.
I have gratitude.
Because we don't need to do 3 battles. We're already freaking OP. We don't need gold. We don't really need anything, so there's no point besides doing anything but resting. We don't even need XP. And I don't even think that that's mainly because of what I've been doing. Like, I feel like I grinded like twice this entire time. Like, actually grinded something out. Give her flowers.
Thanks.
We did well enough.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I must always improve. Perhaps I'll expand.
Perfect. Alright. Do we have it?
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
thank goodness. Alright. So we're gonna certify myself again. We're gonna see if I can get the grappler at 30-some%. Never mind, I don't have advanced seals. We're gonna go to the marketplace. And get advanced seals. And we're gonna do certifications. And grappler, 36%. Let's go. 36. 36. Oh, we missed it again. Fail.
Not
your best. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna rest. Your allies. My whatever thing is now up to whatever.
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
I'm gonna grab my food. I know I said she would the last time, but I doubt it.
Sorry to disappoint you, Professor.
Ooh? Oh?
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the Professor, and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle?
He gave her a dagger again.
Elle! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
Thank you. Oh, she didn't say thank you.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone, as good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Inbar.
Huh?
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh, do I get to choose? I get to choose who I love? Ah! Sothis. Why not? Let's give it to Sothis. Alright. One more time. Certification. Grappler. 36%. We got this. That is
Not my
unfortunate. Alien Guild, replenish. Alright, on to the mission. Assault on Ember.
Thank you so much.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
I don't know if this is in game, but doesn't seem that way. Oops. You know what I just realized? I didn't get anything from the chests. Defeat the enemy commander all the way down here. Oh, there's so much stuff. I do like these big scale battles, though. I'm not gonna. These are pretty enjoyable.
Gates to the Imperial capital have been broken. All troops, storm in! The Emperor is within reach!
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them and carve a route to the palace.
Glad you said that, because I would have had no idea.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome. Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and hold steady until they arrive.
Oh, thank you for pointing them out.
What's my strategy?
To charge head in, not knowing anything.
Light 8.
Let's go.
Aye, aye. All in it.
I'd be honored.
Tomahawk.
Shall we?
0, why?
At your service.
What's the plan?
More fighting. Feels like
Leave it to me.
Very impressive.
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Ooh, someone can attack me.
Ow!
That was a poor choice. Oh my gosh, Dorothea. Perfect. Alright.
Yeah!
Perfect. Is unfortunate.
Stronger, fat.
Good looking out.
Get her.
Oh! You're relentless.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. We will need to thin their numbers as well, or else. If House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the Kingdom's army.
You would think, but you would be wrong.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Yeah, these guys are not doing anything.
I owe you
Next try.
Yep. Yep. Yikes.
Too slow.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have enough to eat. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for a little bit of thievery here and there.
Well, I'm sorry, why are they just now introducing a thief? They're just now introducing a thief? Like, what are you gonna steal? The only thing is, like, right here. Now I'm already, like, there. You can really shoot me from where you are? He's got one of those long range. Whoops.
Need to pull.
Is this the final act?
Thanks.
Oh no! I can't defeat. Okay, we're gonna have to back that part.
Leave it to me.
I'd be honored.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Ready when you are.
Good looking out.
Okay.
Let's make this quick.
How to get through? Perfect.
I'll cut through.
A step forward.
At your service.
Perfect.
Shall we?
It's all going according to plan.
Is this the final act?
That is unfortunate because I'm basically stuck.
What's my strategy?
Perfect. Oh, Felix.
So coming.
Oh, it's a lot of stuff.
Aye, aye.
Huh, thanks.
I'm glad that she has the range of a freaking ballista. Where's this? Oh, it's right here. Bow of Zoltan. We got Axe of Zoltan. I'm pretty sure we have the Sword of Zoltan too. Oh, I should have kept that. I don't know why that was my fault. He's going. He should be going.
I fully grasp.
Okay.
I can feel it.
I'm glad I can count on you.
With this strength,
Okay, Dimitri is now 56.
What's the plan?
Do I have any items? Alright, let's see if that does anything.
Just our luck. There's nothing here for us.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Of course. This is too slow. Alright, just skip forward.
Is this the final act?
Alright. Alright, nothing happens.
Let's make this quick. Super grateful.
Hey, look at that.
Aye,
I don't have anything to deal damage.
Shall we?
Oh boy, you do nothing.
At your service.
Thank you. What's the plan?
I expect no less. Leave it to me.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, it was 20 something. So if I use this culinary.
Let's go.
Oh shoot, I can't do that.
Ready when you are.
Alright, he pieced out.
I'll cut through.
I need to slow down.
Oh.
I'm impressed. What's my strategy?
Wow, I have more HP each time. Let's take it.
Watch and learn.
Not quite.
Thanks so much.
Leave it.
I'd be honored.
Alright, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else for me. So, what we're gonna do. crits back to
Too
back.
slow. Not quite.
Alright. It's your time.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
Where would you have destroyed me?
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move! Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace.
We can win this.
It is still early, Professor. We are up against Edelgard herself now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Let's go.
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together.
Together.
Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
This pain is nothing, compared to what I have already suffered.
Oh. Oh. Here she is, Fallen Edelgard. My bane to my existence in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger.
My question is, why are we still in these
After
epilogues?
storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia, we have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
I will protect you at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow. Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
For Lenato, Kristoff, everyone, I will not lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war, we cannot lose.
Let's win this.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
They are here, but my progress cannot be stopped, no matter how many people try. The war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
Well, that is take on things. Oh, whoa. Goodness gracious. Did I just see a Wudo? I would like Wudo. Okay. So here's a treasure room. That's fun. We can go ahead and send Ash in. This looks like a fun place to do this. Good place for a base of operations. Okay.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
Is it? Is that just a name? Alright, so we have a collaboration of mysterious soldiers. And one dude named Mason.
What's my strategy?
Oh no, can't go over stuff anymore.
I'd be honored.
Shall we?
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
That helps.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Aye, aye.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are. More fighting.
We will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die. So come.
I'm sorry, did that just say a 56% chance to do 86 damage? I'm sorry. Did I just read that correctly?
Watch and learn.
Oh boy. Oh, why did I move him first? He's probably gonna die.
Heartless.
Too slow. Ouch. This is convenient. Well.
Had I...
I can hear voices from the lower levels. Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Maybe if we take control of those stairwells now, we can prevent reinforcements.
Bring him on.
I will not fall.
Alright, he needs to fall back.
That wasn't...
I owe you one.
I got...
No.
You shall be obliterated. I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Is that a threat or a promise? Am I right?
Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
Okay. I'm all done eating. Okay. Yeah. What? What? Did I read that right? It just said he had like a 90-some% chance to do 90-some damage to Dimitri. I must be misreading it because Dimitri hasn't died yet. And I will move Dimitri last.
I need to put this to use.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh, Dimitri. Oh, Dimitri. Oh, Dimitri.
Is my life to be lost?
Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri, no. Okay. I don't know what my range is. Oh, I can I hit him from here? Can I be further away from this? I can. That's funny. Elixir, Dimitri needs that. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get in the convoy. And we're gonna wait.
I need to be that good.
Alright.
I must.
Not bad at all.
Wow. You could have been killed there.
That helps.
Alright. Alright, go start wrecking them, Felix. Oh my gosh. Oh, I kill myself sometimes, literally.
A step.
Alright.
Don't be careless.
Alright, we're going to attack this guy.
A curse upon those damned beasts.
I don't know who Mason is, but he seems pretty dangerous.
Mason!
Mason.
Everyone retreat! We cannot sacrifice our goal!
Oh. 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 Oh.
The mages are retreating! So, they weren't Imperial troops after all.
Stop yammering. We must advance, Boar.
Interesting.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
Yeah, what you said.
Boring.
So coming.
Ouch. I don't know how they have ballistas and things that are like hitting us through these walls. Oh. Whoa. Wow. It's a lot of damage. Alright. We need another person in there.
Just a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound. Energy drop. What? How am I not able to do any damage? Alright. Well, we're gonna have to do some assistance. Felix, since he's there.
Just be careful.
And I can.
Apologies.
Alright, can I reach? I cannot. But I can heal.
You're a big help. What's the plan?
Apparently I cannot do anything to them. Or at least that guy.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
You are correct. Whew. We're gonna take a step back and reevaluate our decisions.
Knew you could do it.
Okay. I got 9 damage. Oh! That's a lot of damage.
Is that it?
Oh boy. Oh no.
Too slow.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh no, hit me.
Obvious.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh boy. Alright. So Sylvain should not go in, is what I'm seeing. Alright. That's obnoxious. Now we're gonna have to go backwards in time. It's okay. Alright. Alright.
What's the plan?
Can I like short axe them? Maybe. Oh no, because I can't go back downstairs. Okay. Why not? Maybe something different will happen if I do that. Alright, if I do that though, let's make it our last move so we don't have to reset every single freaking time.
I'll cut through.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Alright. You are the last one. Alright. Let's cross our fingers. You have so many different options. Thank you for all going for Felix, the Dodge Master. Of course, you got hit. Oh! I don't know why I don't do any damage to you. Thank you for all attacking him. No damage.
Is that it?
No one's gonna attack? Just because I move him once? No one attacks him? Is it because he has a short axe that no one wants to die? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that could have been it. Okay.
At your service.
Does Fortify reach everybody? Fortify almost reaches everybody, so if I move myself back, let me go ahead and do that.
I may not survive.
You'll survive. Stop being such a baby. Okay. Now we move her far up as possible. Fortify. There it is. And now we have another person in here. There it is.
That took
making moves and making progress. That's what I like. Aw, Brave Lance, no.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh?
I will not fall.
I'm just gonna move him super far away because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to heal him. How is he not in heal range? He had to be just out of it. That's obnoxious. Alright. Visithia's going in.
More fighting. Thanks. All the...
Alright, and Dorothea can probably take out... Or, I'm sorry, Visithia can probably take out one of these guys, maybe. That's good. Still probably should have taken out one of them, but it's okay.
I'd be honored.
Alright, I'm gonna take out this dude. Ash goes to level 51. Perfect.
Aye, aye.
Ouch.
Just a scratch. Is my life to be lost?
Oh, please be the last one. Oh my goodness. Alright, I might have to reset that one. Oh, I had something. Okay. It is fun going around there like that. Oh, come on, Dimitri.
So this is my punishment. Is my life to be lost?
Apparently so.
Just a scratch.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Oh, thank goodness.
What's my strategy?
Alright.
I'd be honored.
More fighting. Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
Just be careful. I owe you one.
Huh, reinforcements haven't come
At your
yet.
service.
Thank you.
I will not fall.
Well, my job is done.
Nice try.
Ouch.
How sweet.
That helps.
Please let that be the last one.
I got.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Facing you, I grow weak.
What's the plan?
Thank you.
There it is. Oh! Oh, you can attack multiple times. How about Brave Sword? Brave Sword works. Seal defense.
Shouldn't strain myself.
Much.
There it is.
Is that it?
Alright. Alright, we got 73 crit coming in. I think we're gonna be okay. Whoa. Okay. Let me do something else though real fast since we're on the final battle. We'll just go back. We'll go back. What if Felix attacks first? Is they gonna do the same? Oh, pretty much.
What's the plan?
Obvious.
What? Where did he go? What? What happened? Alright. I want to see what I'm saying.
Too easy.
Really? I have no idea how 70-some% does not grant. But whatever. What do I know?
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
Ouch.
I'd be honored.
Aye,
I will not fall. Is my life to be lost?
Nope. Well.
Let's go.
Watch and learn.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, you gotta speak up.
Yeah.
Huh? Alright, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Perfect.
Too slow.
Aww. Ouch, why are you attacking first? You have advantage or something?
That wasn't my bad.
No crit chance? That's interesting.
What's my strategy?
Okay, no more warps. here it is. There it is. $54.
Edelgard, it is over.
Something tells me that it's not over, but you never know. No. No. See, like, this doesn't seem like a victory to me. Like, everyone's cheering, I just don't feel like it's a victory.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claimed that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
The Goddess Tower. The war is over. But this is only the beginning.
Complain. What is it now?
Huh?
You are a fool, just standing there and acting nonchalant. Have you already forgotten about me?
You said you were going to vanish.
I also said I would always be with you. But perhaps you would have preferred it if I had vanished without a trace. You were alone, and so I chose to come back to this world to stay with you.
I was lonely.
I know. Keep back your tears. You have me now. And I must say, that you have done quite well. Of course you have. I chose to join our souls because I have great faith in you. And yet I must admit I did not know you would achieve so much. To think you could have died so early on.
Was it you who saved me?
Well, who can say? My memory is faint. But all is well that ends so well. Is that not what they say?
Since you're here, I want you to have this.
Huh? What is that thing? A ring, of course, but I must ask, for whom?
For whom? My pocket?
I see. Or, no, I take it back. You are not making any sense.
I agree.
Could it be that my own feelings were somehow influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel that I'm so in love, I should make an eternal vow.
Do you really love me that much?
What? Oh, were you eavesdropping? Oh, fine.
Oh my
I shall
gosh.
admit, I do. I love you deeply, overwhelmingly, passionately. Ours is a love without an end. And so, I guess I shall accept that ring of yours.
You will?
Indeed, it's only right, for you and I are joined within our souls.
This is so stupid.
And that is much the same as marriage, don't you think? The stone within your chest is little more than decoration now. That means it is within your very soul that I exist. And so, whatever are you waiting for?
How do I?
Ah, well, just wear it on your own finger. Our love is all that matters, not a ring. The two of us are one, for now and ever. I hope you are aware of that. In sickness and in health, and come what may, I shall be deep within your heart. I love you, and I can feel the warmth of love from you as well.
I love you too.
I know. You can no longer hide a thing from me. The day you die, I'll follow you. We shall journey as one until the end of time. I never tire of being around you. Since we could not trade words for far too long, I have much that I wish to say to you. I know just where to start. Do you recall what we spoke of before? I had told you not to let your guard down. Honestly, I adore you, but you can be so childish.
Amazing. And there it is. Well, I wanted to get to that one where it had like one turn. Hold up. There it is. One turn. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, alright. Well, it has been quite the journey. I just want to take this point before I start talking about the prologue and everything, I just want to thank all of you for joining me on this fantastic journey. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself and will save my thoughts about the entire game until the very last, but I'm sure you already know the majority of it. Sedith remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority to the Church of Saros. Doing away with old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance towards all. His encouragement of his belief. Alright. Bernadetta. As soon as Bernadetta inherited the house of Varley from her father, she withdrew from all political discourse and focused solely on the management of her own territory. Because of this, her merchant for something long. Hilda won battle. After the war, Hilda set politics aside and focused on what she seemed to enjoy most, crafting fashionable accessories. Her design quickly achieved widespread popularity with the help of her brother. Hilda then created the first RT Academy, something. Aloise, 2 victories to Wells. Once all the fighting had come to an end, Aloise officially took up the position of captain of the Knights of Saros. In this capacity, beloved by the Knights, and became more unified under his command. It is said that his accomplishments something. Okay, when Rhea resigned her position of the Archbishop and left the Church of Saros, Catherine followed. She devoted herself wholly to Rhea's protection, and two lived a life quiet seclusion through Thunderbrand. The Foldland has changed. Henneman's goal remained unwavering, determined. Crests and whatever research tools he used, even without the aid of the crest, this proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery. Gilbert returned to Ferdinand, resumed his duty as a knight, serving King Dimitri for many years. When he finally retired, he said he spent his days coaching the young prince in the art of combat. Lorenz. Soon after the war, Lorenz assumed leadership over the House of whatever helped govern Fodland as a whatever the old lords. His political talent yielded something rather. The Blade Breaker 2. Leona joined up with mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited something. Shortly after the war, gave up the mercenary life and disappeared, though she is never heard from again. Rumors swirled the master of Archer returned thief who lined pockets with shaking something. Let's read it. Manuela, did she ever find happiness? Small town, war-torn town, heavily rebuilding efforts generally. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent her last life happy, devoted to her students. I'm so sad. Manuela. Casper. What? No. I'm still reading. It's okay. I know I haven't touched my controller in a second. She disappeared soon after the war. Over time, forgotten that ever existed. Many years later, a young woman completely transformed her, and she looked to the man who stood beside her. We are right near old one. Scythia, please tell me she years later. After she and her family disappeared into obscurity. So she did live. Glad. Anna's business savvy proved a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garrick Mog. Restoration, she'd disappeared from the area. Though tales of mysterious merchant passed down in every corner of the world, century to come. Continues to travel this day, eventually paddling something rather. The dude stayed by Dimitri's side till serving his every whim until he died. Yep, that's pretty much a summarization. Devoted his life to improving relations. People of the Cirque region, along he succeeded in helping create a new life for nobles in which relic crests were no longer viewed as necessary, though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord. Ash and Mercedes. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of whatever, which had no successors. The young, inexperienced lord faced a great deal of difficulty governing. Mercedes and Ash? Nah. I don't see them together. Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough. Dorothea and Felix? No. After the war, title of Duke, whatever, he married Dorothea and two came happy together. After they had finished restoring the territories, Felix traveled across whatever the king's right hand. Dorothea traveled with them and threw herself into battle alongside him. Dimitri and Ingrid? I could see it. Erling at Ingrid, who left the house to serve house as a knight and worked to restore the kingdom. The pair fell in love and eventually married, but while Ingrid was happy as a role queen to support her husband in public and in private, she taking up the weapon and serving on the front lines of battle. 999 battles, I love it. Crush his ambition to the Empire after the war, Leia stepped down and leadership. Leadership newly unified, totally and tirelessly created a peaceful world free from the shackles of oppression. I'm gonna There it is. So happy.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames
Wow.
of force I can't run from.
There was that. JQueeze, I didn't realize that, oh man, okay, so, let me, I hate skipping these because you never know. I always feel like there's something afterwards, but I have no idea. I'm probably wasting my time. Okay. Anyway, we're going to turn down the volume real fast and go over my thoughts of what I thought of the game. So, overall, I liked it. Alright? It had moments that I enjoyed it less, but I think I mostly enjoyed it. And here's why. Is because I think I didn't play it on a good enough difficulty. I was used to playing Shadows of Valencia when I'm talking about difficulty. After that, that was the last game where I was like, oh, you know what? Let me leave Phoenix mode off, because I turned Phoenix mode on only for that game because you got into these stupid scenarios where you were grinding for like hours, and then one of your stupid teammates, like, people would just come in out of nowhere, kill your weakest teammate, and it would go on, and I'd be like, wow, it's stupid, I hate that. And I played it on hard, I played it on a difficult setting, and I had Phoenix mode on. This one I played on like normal. It was very easy, I barely grinded at all. And Fire Emblem isn't really a game that originally was meant to be grinded on, but they also added a lot of new features which we've never seen in Fire Emblem before, like 3D, running around, doing all these extra fishing and shopping in person, going around talking to students and everything. That was never done before in this way. And so I applaud them for taking steps and trying to do different things. I think that I liked the academy in the beginning. The academy was so freaking amazing. That is where you should be training your skills to start off. That being said, after the 5-year mark, the academy should have been gone. You should not have been in the academy ever again at that point. Because here's the thing, is that just as a war strategy statistical thing, I'm not going to go to a war place and then go back to the academy or to your home base and then back into war and then back, and then it's like you're going all these back and forth routes, and it just makes it very ridiculous where you're just saying, oh, well, we have to go here to fight the war, and then we have to go here to fight the war. I wish they would have just taken it out and either made the XP growth a little bit better because you're in real battle, or something along those lines, because at the end of the day you can grind that out yourself in the first place. So I don't know. Anyway, the only thing else that I can think of that I wasn't a fan of is I think I already touched on a little bit of it, is that when you're getting the steel and everything, the cats and dogs should not be the primary source of it. It should really be a secondary additive that's like, oh hey, I like doing this thing, so I'm getting this as a reward. It shouldn't be, oh, here's these material runs, let me do these real fast and get a bunch of material. You're only getting like 4 or 5 materials. It's not a whole lot, and I don't really feel like it helps you out all that much. And so yeah, I can't think of anything else. That the monastery is a good before the 5-year mark. After the 5-year mark, they needed to get rid of the monastery, because at that point everyone was training everybody and everyone was considered a professor. It was just weird. They did do a few different things. I hated when they did a time skip. Oh, I also hated when every single thing that you did was at the end of every month. That made sense when it was like missions given by the academy. But after, again, the academy phase, it made 0 sense of like, oh, this war, at the end of the month, we're gonna go off to war. And it just didn't make any sense whatsoever. And I get that they were trying to stay consistent, but I wasn't a fan of that specifically. But I would have also liked to see a little bit more customization with the whole blacksmith, is that you were just always waiting on your ores when you needed them, and when you didn't need them, it was just really hard to collect them, so you just wanted to hold on to them. Aside from that, I can't think of anything else that really stood out. But I do really like the fact of 3D, going around, walking around everywhere, completing quests to get your stuff, and they did really reward people. And I don't think that it was like absurdly intense of how they rewarded people for walking around. I like the fact of when Flan was kidnapped, that they made you able to explore stuff and then find the mission a little earlier. I liked, and I also hated it. I like the fact that that was just a mission in general, but I wish that with all your extra time that they warned you, but I wish that with all the extra time that you had, you got to choose what happened this month, or you just got to choose if you proceed as if there was no mission at the end of the month after you completed the mission, because I feel like it kind of rewarded you, but then it also penalized you for finding the mission early. And when I'm thinking of this, I'm thinking, man, you want to get to it as fast as possible. You don't want to, you're like, oh, well, I found out where the secret lair is, but I'm just going to let her rot down there for a month before I go and get her. So, but at the end of the day, I really liked that you can recruit people. You got to get to know them better. And you can make your own characters super OP, because I don't think I ever reached the level cap, which is insane to me, because it used to be like level 20 something was the cap, and now it's like the most I could have gotten was probably like level 60, but I was already in the 80s with HP and everything with Dimitri. That was ridiculous. So I don't know. That's pretty much all my thoughts that I really have for this. I'd like to hear what everyone else's thoughts are. Like, did they like Fire Emblem Three Houses? What would it be for a rating or something? I don't know. if I were to rate it, I would probably give it about a 7 out of 10. Because I definitely enjoyed it more than I didn't enjoy it. But then there's those things that just happen. That just make it a little bit off. So, but I mean, it had great music the entire way through. It had great, you know, a lot of great things to it. So, that's where we're going to end it, I guess, with that. I am curious to see, do you want to save? Let's go ahead and save it to that. Cleared game. Okay, so starting new game plus, you can carry your end game data over. End game saves and new game plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. In New Game Plus, you can retain your renown and hired battalions as well as your shop and sainted statue level. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels. Support levels, skills levels, arts, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering skills that you had unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the appearance option in your journal to choose your unit look from options such as monastery uniforms or war attire, profile, portraits, and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your cleared game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items and you do not already possess. If you have any Fire Emblem amiibo characters, try scanning them at the amiibo gazebo monastery. Who knows what may happen? Yes. Okay. So, I'm fairly certain I've clicked normal. I don't know why I clicked normal, if I did. But we're gonna go maddening. However, we also should have the side story. The side story differs from the main game in the following ways. Growth. Units will level up, but skill levels will not increase. Class units can change classes, but cannot gain new certifications. Or you gain by winning battle and inflicting armor breaks. Be mindful of your weapon durability. There is a finite amount of gold and ore, and only the Sword of the Creator is repaired when you explore. For each battle, use the shops around Abyss or Battle Prep menu to refresh your battalion and forge or repair your weapons. Okay. Now, I was told that the side story is super difficult. If I do a new game plus and if I do a side story, I don't know that I will be streaming it. I might, I don't know. But we are going to end everything right here. Let's go ahead and start the side story. I'm really curious to see what it is. We're going to do hard just because of whatever. And as long as it's giving us the turn wheel still, I'm going to do classic. Sure, why not?
Cindered Shadows, the fourth house. In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 Apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land. The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history, nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
Interesting.
Excuse me, sorry to intrude. Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you asked for.
Do not worry yourself, Alois. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
It is a chronicle, covering the 995 years since Garreg Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Maintaining the Church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
I see. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well documented exists now only in this chronicle, not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imaginations. One thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, it did not bear fruit.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records exist of the 4 apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests. But the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost. Any deeper knowledge of the apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean they're somewhere backstage?
In a sense. It is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look. I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Alois. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garreg Mach.
Claude, are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through there? I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garreg Mach. This is undoubtedly one of them.
Perhaps so. In any case, there is no telling where it leads.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime. Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
Right, well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
I don't know.
Yes, a fine idea. Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor? You and the 3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if you ask me.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You can stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help, too.
You as well, Ash. I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
You have our gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way.
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Yuri, this is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom?
Enough with the yawning, Ballface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that.
How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment.
Count me out.
Oh, God.
I'll leave the talking to Yuri, Bird, and Coco.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh? Have you detected any movement on the surface?
Well,
I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say? So very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them. They're probably not knights, but our new friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
Yikes. So we're the ones...
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garreg Mach? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well, then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below Garreg Mach. Something about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people. It had a real intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers' Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I, Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the Church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
You think we're here to harm you?
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat, then?
Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight.
Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Claude, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
Wait. Claude, is it? Is in the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the Academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good. All right, so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty King of Grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Alright, so we're going to end things here. Love the progress, love this. I don't know what is going to come of it, but we're going to leave it right here for right now. And I will say, for anyone who is watching, has watched, or is going to be watching in the future, hopefully, just downloaded a new game. Seems a little bit frightening, but a little bit simplistic, and I'm really excited to start playing it. Hopefully, later tonight, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you for joining me again on this journey. I appreciate it. If you would, just consider giving a good old smackaroony to that subscribe button, follow button. Just obliterate the like button, share, follow. I'm so sorry I said smackaroony. That was very uncalled. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of the week, and I hope you join me next time. I can't wait to see it. I'll see you.